Hello everybody again. So my OBS just crashed, so this will be like a part two. It might keep crashing. Sometimes it does this for some odd reason at night. So this will probably be like a part two or multiple parts. We'll see. I might just cut these parts if it keeps crashing because I'm just doing excavation and expanding my base. But we'll see. But just to let you guys know, this is a new part because the darn OBS is crashing. I'm gonna actually go off mic. Okay, I'm back on mic, guys. I was just in a call with my brothers, actually, so that's why I was off mic for a while. I just learned one new thing with the dank. I forgot you can place things with the dank being active, so that's actually cool. I'm just always learning new things. So, for anyone that just joined from this part, right? So remember, this is a continuation of what I've been doing for like the last couple hours here. We're just filling in all these gaps around the base, and I'm just opening up a lot more space so I can expand the base, move machines and workstations around, things like that. Okay. It was funny because I was in a call with my brother, and he's also playing this side by side with me, which is really cool. And I really like that. I really wish that I can get a group of friends together and we just do that and help each other out going through the mod pack. Not necessarily being in like a server, but we just play our own instance of it. That'd be cool. But it is with this part, because OBS crashing. It is midnight currently, so I don't know how long I'll stay up. This part might be shorter compared to the other ones. Now, with me, whenever OBS crashes like this, I don't want to have to pay money, right, to get access to software to do like video editing and all that type of stuff. Not yet, because this is still a hobby for me, and I don't want to spend a subscription, in terms of like video editing stuff. I don't like video editing. I hate it. I would like people to see like all the raw footage of stuff, the good and the bad. That's just how I am. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, but today was an interesting, well, yesterday now, interesting day. I had my one final that I had to give for my class that I teach, and I had to also do all the grading with my graduate students of that final. We got all that done. I still have to do editing of the grades and stuff today, but I have to do some adulting stuff first before I do all that. And then I talked about this earlier in an earlier video that starting probably, I would say this Friday of this week, I'll be off stream for about a week because I'm taking a vacation / break before my summer duties of teaching start up. So I won't be streaming starting like, what is that, May 2nd or so, all the way until like the day after Mother's Day. So like the 12th or something like that. Well, we shall see. And I'll just pick up basically wherever I leave off here, Minecraft, and then I will probably need to finish Wind Waker because I'm probably not going to finish it in the time frame. Because I think we only have like one video left for that, I think, because I'm pretty much at the end. I just have to find the last, like all the Triforce shards. I have all of them, like all the maps deciphered. I just gotta actually go and find the pieces, you know. Then, yeah, just do the last part. I'm not gonna try to 100% that game at all. I just want to, you know, have record that I've completed it. I apologize if these parts of Minecraft are a little dry, but you always have to do base building and stuff like that. I don't like being so, I gotta say, grouped together with all of my different workstations and stuff like that. I like to really kind of space it out, so that's what I need right now. Before I even get into my, you know, automation and stuff of almost everything. Okay, and I'm not vein mining here because I'm tired of making these big holes in the ground. So I just want this to be at level with my base currently. Shoot. What dirt? This backpack is almost full again. Yep, it is full. Dang. Okay, we gotta go clear that out. So eventually I'm gonna have like everything just in barrels, but this is kind of just like temporary barrel storage.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0003. 137.4 megabytes, 824.1 megabytes.
Cool. I remember everything I have in barrels currently. Dried up sugarcane? Harvest stuff. Yeah. Put that in a chest. That can go in a chest. These can go here. Oh boy, maybe not. Figure this out. I need to link this to storage too. I typically do like all of my there's this bonsai trees and pots. Just hook everything to the storage. And that's the whole reason why I'm trying to expand all of this, so I can like make a central storage location. Yeah, the good thing about today is like I don't have to, like, it's finals week, so I had my one final that I had to give in person. So that's done. It's just now everything is just like grade workup and stuff. So I could do pretty much 100% of that stuff remotely. There are a couple students where I have to go pick up their tests from the testing center still, and I have to drop off one test, I think, at the testing center, and then I'm done on campus. I just want to make sure I get everything done on campus before I leave town. I definitely need this break. I'm just like burnt out entirely. Just need to rest. But with that said, now I have to get like my place in, you know, travel mode, because I've been gone for about a week. I think it's like 9 days in total, but a little over a week. Okay. I don't know what I use this thing for, but still not where I want to put it. Cute. Check on the plants chest. Is this a painless purpose thing? Avocado is trying to keep that mod stuff all together. Seeds together. Okay, looking good. And other nether crooks, okay. Great. Awesome. All right, I need to go take a small washroom break, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Actually, reposition myself here a little bit. Hopefully, OBS does not crash anymore. I really hope not. Anyway, alright, so that's all cleared out. I'm gonna put some of this stuff up too that I'm not active using. Fire resistance and healing. Okay, cool. Yeah, so again, like what I'm just doing is just opening up a bigger perimeter around, you know, the whole base for the most part, and then I'll fill in all these like holes and stuff later. Ah, boy. Okay. There's one point in time that I just used to just discard all of Pam's harvest stuff, but then later on in the game, I realized like, oh crap, I actually need these things. I kind of just hold on to it. Okay, that's way too far out my base, I guess. For now. Let's do that. Like, I'm trying to avoid making all the big pits and stuff for vein mining, so but it just looks like it's inevitable. It's just fine. I can always just backfill. It's a little later. Yeah, the one side of the base that I'm not going to expand is over there. Because I don't want to run into the Darklands. It's a weird biome. I don't want to have any part of my base in. Like the plains and the forest, that's fine. Look at that normal cow. You know what? I probably should just catch this cow because I don't really have a. Yeah. Oop. Okay, so and I learned a couple episodes ago that I can't put hostile mobs in golden lassos. I have to make the little Pokeball thing. But the Pokeball thing, I can put any mob in, like the cows and stuff. So chickens. Good to know. Uh-oh. There's a wolf over here that I accidentally hurt. Jeez. Okay. Alright, so clearing this up. It's kind of interesting that I think one of the deciding factors for like where I would want to live next would be if I can
Id
change.
Squid the baby tried to swim in lava.
Okay. Or id squid. That's so weird. But that's why I like to have the narrator on. Anyway, one of my biggest deciding factors now with moving to new places if I can change my internet provider to whatever I want. Because here, like I've been at this place for almost 8 years now. Almost. It's been fine, but I noticed that the quality of like the internet stuff has been dropping a lot more recently. And I can't change it because of how they bundled it in with their rent. I mean, I understand like from an economic standpoint why they would want to do it, but if this was your job, that would suck, right? Okay. Great wolf. I don't have any bones for you. Okay. Oh boy. And they don't stack. Worst things ever. I mean, you can put them in avoid an anti-barrel, then that kind of works. It's annoying. Oof, okay. All these right now. Okay. Ooh, more trash. Sucks. All right. Well. Okay. Let's see. Go on the map here. I don't know why it does this. Like, I've explored all these areas, but it's just like doesn't show everything. What if it's a setting I have to change? Uh, hmm. I don't want to change these. Really? No, I mean it's fine. I don't want to mess around with that too much. So yeah, I think this, like I said, the base I'll expand on right, left, and so east, west, and south. North, I'm not really gonna probably go any further than that. So these areas down here. What I can start doing now, start playing around with the border. So I can take out some of this for right now, and I'm gonna change this border up later. Interesting. See a chance cube. Wonderful. Where did I? Oh no! Did I accidentally put my chance cube in the pendant in the? I may have. Yep. Yep, I think I did. Or did I accidentally throw it in the garbage? I hope I didn't do that. This is awkward. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was about to say, like, where is it? I know it was in here somewhere. I'm here. Let me just put some stuff up. Iron that we can cook up. Like, this is way too crowded. Definitely need to space stuff out. I might even like expand the smeltery some more and things like that too. All right. Okay, so we were working on order a bit. Something like that. On here. Yeah, for now, I think that's fine. Yep. Weird that you can put an alchemical bag in an alchemical bag. It's kind of scary. Bag inception.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0003. 137.5 megabytes, 824.4 megabytes.
Are you serious? Who's shooting him? Arrows are weak, can't reach. Almost. Oh, is that a... It is. It's a freaking dungeon down there. Huh. Looks like a skeleton mob spawner. Interesting. Alright, let's get out our Silk Touch pickaxe and then collect it. What's in this bag? Oh my gosh, I don't care, Norton. Holy crap. Norton has become the worst now. It's like they have so many individual policies or pieces to their policies that you can purchase, and I'm like, no, I don't like that. What are you doing? Gosh. Sure. Okay. I was actually discussing something interesting with my brothers about the cookie situation that I have for my students. Like, I made all these cookies for them, and only a little bit of them were eaten. And I'm like, what's going on? This could be for several reasons. Or like I get into the details, but I was like, you know what? Fine. I just have them for my teaching assistants. Hi. Right, it's like free food, basically. It's like, who gives up free food? Honestly, I just don't think they liked me as a person, so that's probably why. Probably why. But it's okay. Yeah. You become, you know, enemy number one as soon as, like, you know, you don't give them a good grade. How that works, I guess. Needed stuff. I could just trash a lot of it so I can get rid of the chest. That skeleton spawner is nice to have. Slime ball. Visibility. Some diamond stuff. Curse of vanishing. It's terrible. Okay. So toss these things. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using that. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna collect these just to clear up this so I won't look at this again. Huh. A natural mob spawner, which I will put this over here my other spawner. Because I can, you know, reuse these later. I just put a door right there. Mob spawner, go right there. Door. And sort some of this stuff like mana steel, shadow fragments. Nice. I should check on here. I haven't checked here in a while. See if anything new showed up. I need to discard. Doesn't look like it. Oop. Nice. 102K. Diamond pants, we are just going to pulverize them. Pulverize the pickaxe. I'll need them. you. Interesting. So actually, one more. I think right. This is the ground level. Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna put this in this bag here so I don't accidentally move it again. Right. I'm not even gonna bother with that because I'm gonna have to dig it up again anyway. When I officially put down the floor that I want. Like last time when I did this, I think I worked with like stone tiles of some sort. I was thinking about working with concrete this time, but like I said, with a floor, I just want a simple floor, and then I might put some patterns in it for later, like a chiseled floor. Which reminds me, I gotta make a chisel. I think I could use a tinker's chisel too, so it can level up and I can make it unbreakable. Oh, we can definitely do that. But yeah, the challenge also with kind of go back to like real world work. It's like, you know, I set my vacation plans to leave town like 2 months in advance, but then you start running into shenanigans with the final that you can't take the final. Something comes up, they need an incomplete grade. It's like, ugh. So stuff that you can't anticipate, and that kind of, you know, ruins my day a little bit. But you know, gotta help the students. All right, I'll just put these in here for now. This is like the next perimeter, basically. So we're looking at, yeah. So basically, I'm gonna bring this all the way down, probably down to where this water level is. Go all the way across. Probably like beyond this other astral sorcery type of structure, and then kind of come back all the way up to the top, and then hit the top of this base again. So that's the plan. So let me just make this perimeter right now so I can have a definite idea in terms of how much I need to clear out. Jumping in my base, so I'm so not used to magnetism, so that's why I'm like trying to go and collect items, but it's just going into my inventory immediately, so that's why you guys are not seeing any items unless my inventory is full. Then you'll start seeing items. Nice. Now, depending on if, OBS wants to behave, I'll probably be up pretty late tonight. I do have to take my car in tomorrow for an oil change at like 9 o'clock. And then I have to go to campus to kind of finalize some stuff I have to do in person. After that, yeah, I'm just gonna chill and work on grades and stream in between, take a break. Then hopefully, oh yeah, I might go get a haircut too, forgot about that. I should probably go get a haircut because my hair is wilding right now. Yeah, with me, I'm a simple type of guy with styles and stuff. Just as long as it's even. So my hair. Really? I don't think I've ever seen a Blizz in the overworld? What the heck? Come here. Hi. Yeah, hi. Can I murder you, please? Yeah. I was hoping for a spawn egg. Excuse me. But it's okay. That's interesting. Yeah, my brother was letting me know too that he was seeing noticing that there's some different mobs that just spawn in the overworld. Like I've been seeing wither skeletons spawn in the overworld. Oh, we did drop a blizz rod. I will definitely need these later. I hit myself with the arrow. Interesting. Okay, that was new. only get 2. Good to know. They can actually spawn over here. It's a whole underground cave system down there. O'clock. Okay. It was actually interesting too. I was getting questions from students in terms of like, when would the final grades be done? And we were like still taking the final. Like, don't know. I have until next Tuesday to get them done by default, but I'll probably get them done before I leave town. Ideally, that's the plan. But I also learned that I still don't know who my teaching assistants are for the summer. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to be working from my hotel room and probably need to have a meeting in my hotel room too, which is unfortunate because people wait till the last minute to get me information that I need to do my job. I just have to like nod and say okay, because it's not my job to say like assign which teaching assistant teaches what. That's not in my job description. It's the vice department chair's job to do, and I'm waiting for him to give me that information. But it is kind of one of my pet peeves. It's like waiting for someone else to give me information so I can do my job. That is one of my. It's even a worse pet peeve of mine if it's something I could actually do on my own, but I have to wait for that person. But this one I can't. I cannot do this on my own. I don't have the access, so I have to wait. Faster doing that usually. Wait on everything. Okay. So where are we at now? We're over here. Okay. Oh, cool. Like, this is oddly satisfying to just like excavate a whole lot of stuff, but there's a lot of stuff. So I'm glad I did the, upgrade to these tools, because man, that would took forever to do. I think I need a snack break too. Kind of hungry. I might go grab a cookie or so that I brought back home. We shall see. I probably could just bring them back home to my brother's place, because I'm gonna stop by my brother's place. This trip too. I just drop off the cookies there for him, his little ones. Yeah, that might be beneficial. Because I'm not gonna be eating, 6 or 7 dozen cookies. I don't feel like dying. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I think like the general atmosphere I got from the class was like they just wanted to get out of class and didn't really care too much about my generosity. iced tea. So I was like, okay, that's okay. Can't push niceness on people. It's just put it out there in the open, and if they want it, they want it. If not, they don't. It was kind of weird too. I had like this one student, she got a cookie and she immediately dropped it on the floor, and then got another cookie, and I was like, so the cookie hit the floor. I was like, my heart. It hurts to see that perfect cookie fall to the floor. Am I full? No? Almost. Oh boy. I'm getting tired in this position, so let me change a little bit. I might have to at some point, man, maybe when I come back, I might need to break out my standing desk to do this. Not sitting for long periods of time. Yeah, I got that as a Christmas present one year. I think it was during COVID. I got it as a gift. Because I was doing a lot of like online classes and stuff. Teaching. Which is, that was a terrible time trying to teach, like science and math, especially math. Ugh. Because I'm old school. I like a pen and paper, a dot cam, something like that. Which I know you can, and I have one, but I have like a portable dot cam. I might have to use again. Coming up here. Okay, we're working. I kind of don't want to be working in the middle here. I just want to do perimeter to make sure. But I keep seeing the stuff in the middle. It's like I just want to level it all out. I really just need to make the box first, and then clear out the box. Okay. All these in the garbage. Ooh, that's what I could do on my little vacation thing too, if my laptop can handle it. I might actually just play through my Dragon's Dogma 2 wherever I am in the game, and get to New Game Plus so I can stream it. Because I think I'm like midway through in that gameplay, and it'd be kind of awkward to just like, oh yeah, start up a series midway through a game. Because I can restart, but I have to delete everything, and that is not ideal. Start from 0, and I put like 90 hours into it already, so nope, not happening. This works. trees out the way. I really would need a sponge, but I mean, that is like an episode in itself, like finding a guardian temple and killing the elder guardian and getting sponge there. But I would probably want water breathing, so I need to work on my supremium armor. That ain't happening in a while. Okay. Okay. Where are we over here? We're down in the forest. Okay. Yeah, so I said I was gonna make it down to about where my cursor is down at the right. That's like the expansion point that I want to get to, or the bigger box. So where are we at? Some more deforestation. Nope. Just do this. It's pitch black in here now.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0003. 137.8 megabytes, 824.9 megabytes.
I have some bones. I might have some bones in here. Let's see. No? How unfortunate. This will be. I know, like that's the path. Right. Right. Okay. Oh. Okay. Because I notice this elevation changes a little bit here. Yeah, so probably like right at this river here. I also don't want to. Yeah, hopefully it's this river. No, still Taiga, good. Because in river biomes, you can sometimes run into those Shoggoth creatures, and they will wreck your base. Basically, is not the greatest. Yeah, so I think right there, be a good, yeah, yep, corner, and then start going. Hi. I'll push you over. You're in the way, sir. In the water. Okay. You need these squid books. do. Yep, and just as I thought, we need to work some stuff up. Okay. Empty this backpack again. Ah, we're making one now. Like, to be perfectly honest, what I should do is literally take these out, just stack these in the back, and just make a bunch of these, so I can just have them ready when I move all the storage things over. Yep. Let's get that one. Then I can put all the Pam's harvest stuff just all in here. Just put everything just in the barrels. Oh, skip that one. Now the ore I won't put in here because I usually have to cook up the ore, but the ingots I will. Cool. All right, so now I'm just gonna put everything just in here minus the ore. Seeds can go in here as well. Just populate the whole thing. Or and then we just make this sorting thing super easy. I can get rid of all the noob chests, I call them. Put that in there. Yep, eggs and this and snowballs. What is that in there for? Why? That shouldn't go in there. Plants, bell pepper. This needs. There we go. All the ore I can put back in. Yeah, we have that now. These. Cool. Oh. Okay, let's go back. I know this is taking a while, right? But like I said, it'll be well worth it at the end. Once we have just like a lot of space for stuff. And I'm probably still gonna have to expand even more. Oh, this is a big one, I think. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna have to probably create a mode and break. Yep. Yep. Fortunately. find the leaves. Okay. we on the map? Okay, I mean, yeah, we're getting there. Getting close to our southern part of our border. Shoot. It's a piece. I think so. Okay, we're getting closer to where I want to get. I want to like wrap around this structure over here, and then we'll start going north again. Yeah, that's a big increase in the base size, and that's fine. Just diamond. All right. Okay. Okay, so where are we at now? We're almost there. Southern border part. Look at that, more ender ore. It's funny how I'm finding it a lot more when I don't need it. Man. Didn't think I was gonna make that jump. Sure. I tried. Okay, so we're just about where I need to be. Oh, great. A cave. Right. Oh wow. The whole structure. Okay. Open all that up. I think what I'm gonna do is yeah, so probably like right here or so. I think that's how I want to turn. Yeah. Basically. Sorry, go out this
Server
way.
backup started. Server backup done in 0003. 137.9 megabytes, 825.4 megabytes.
Yep. Man. basically. Somebody is talking to me on Discord? Oh. Ah. Thought it was. No. Okay, so where's the border of my base? Oops. We got some surface lava. Yikes. Let's kind of close that up a little bit. So I've fallen into that by accident. Okay, so we are actually beyond where we need to be. So let's see. Just guesstimate. Oh man, I wish I could send some of these apples to my brother. He was struggling finding some apples. Alright. Then oh my gosh, water. Need a sponge. Yes. I think this is one of the first bases that I've built that's not over like a big river or ocean. So, doing it faster still. Okay. Yeah. Oop, back a little bit. Somebody died, apparently. Holy crap. Okay, so where? Yeah, this is almost there. Oh, it's part of slimes. Okay. There we are. Hi. Okay. Yeah, it's a slime. Perfect. Okay, so that is that corner map. Yeah, so that's that corner. There's okay. All right. Thank you. Ooh, like 2 lava pools? Kind of surprised that these trees aren't burning and stuff. Bad. Careful. Cool. There we go. So we effectively connected the entire perimeter now. We're halfway. Let's see. Yeah, because we're down here now. So I just have to expose all the rest of this, but that's basically the big box now. The perimeter is kind of done. So now I have to, like, chisel out all the middle, level it all down and stuff like that, which you can still do tonight. I just need to take a small little break for some beverage and some snack or so. And now, since we got that thing out though, okay, so let me go back to the home base, and then let me go and grab a snack, some water, and then we'll start leveling everything out. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I have snacks. Man, guys, I ran out of barrel space, huh? Not to worry, I have a ton of barrels I can put down. Nope. So cramped. That's why I really want to just open this up. Okay. The ore here. got the loot bag. The loot bag over in farm area. Cool. That is crazy. All that stuff. Big. Yep. Ooh, I should probably check all these books, because that can overflow and back up. That's the only thing. It's getting close too. I don't want to take any books out. Holding. Oh, multi-rend. I do need multi-rend. Saw it. Found what it was. So multi-rend is useful for something. It was a staff in Craft. There it is. That I need. So I definitely need that one. Last thing, I'll just grab those just in case. So all this other stuff, I can actually just purge it. Because that's the beauty of this system. So that's how you get rid of all the extra books. So that's kind of like the only part of that system that I need to babysit a bit. I mean, I can kind of just leave it open to purging if I didn't want any of those books, which I'll probably end up doing. All right. So now, start excavating and stuff and leveling everything out. So I think I'm gonna start over on this side on the right. Probably, yeah. And for now, I think I'm just gonna put dirt down. This way. once we actually level everything out here, then I'm gonna start playing around with different floor options, decorative options, so I can just have like I want a floor that's pleasing to the eyes, right? So it's not too like super bright, it's not too dark. Something in the middle. I didn't want it to just be so boring and gray like I did last time. You chance cube. I'm trying not to vein mine stone. I just did it. Darn it. Yeah, because I didn't want to make these huge holes in the ground. Since we're so close to the ground level that I want. But I have to be careful with this efficiency of this haxel. It's a strong one. Okay. Not to worry. Oops, I hit my mic. Sorry. To do that. We're not gonna care about the fine details right now. I'm just gonna level out everything. So that's why I'm not ripping up, all of this stuff. I mean, eventually I will, once I, have a final decision in terms of what my tile is gonna look like. Floor. I mean, to be honest, I might just do a all black floor. I know I said I didn't want to do like a really dark one, but like a chiseled something. We'll see. Like I'm not gonna make like a hot pink floor or something like that, right? That'd be really displeasing on eyeballs. I do want to add some sort of pattern and something. Oh no, rock crystals. Okay. Sorry, I'm nominal. I don't make cookies often, so I think the only time I really make them is like holidays. This was like a rare occasion when I made them. Like, ooh, cookies. I gotta have some of that. Because I usually don't like super sweet stuff. I love chocolate chip cookies. It was like, what, chocolate chip cookies? I like, oh, what's the other ones that I used to make? I think the only person that like them, it was like a chocolate espresso cookie that I made, which looks like a double chocolate chip cookie, meaning like the cookie is also like the dough part is chocolate and then it has chocolate chips in it. And then it also has like a kick of espresso powder in it. I love those, but nobody else in the family likes them, so I think I just stopped making them for the holidays. Because I'm not gonna be eating like, I don't know, several dozen cookies of that type. It's like, all right. It's
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0003. 137.9 megabytes, 825.9 megabytes.
thank you, Jerome. I told my my baby brother that we named the narrator Jerome, and he was just bawling laughter. It's an inside family joke. Yeah, we always name like the narrator or the announcer or something like that Jerome. Or Darius or something like that. Oh, I see diamond. I have to mine that. Sorry. Okay. Actually, gotta fill this in a bit. Monsters just spawning. Oh. Got this mess. Oh my gosh. Hello, horse. I love the Builder's Wand. That should just be like a staple in every version of Minecraft. It just makes base building so much easier. I know there's some more exotic tools than this, like copy and paste tools and stuff like that in the newer version. Like if you want to copy structures, and those are useful too. Sometimes you just want to copy a line or a row of the same block. That's it. I'll just keep that out down there. I was also a little concerned when I got an email from my colleagues. They were saying, because we were switching over to a new learning management system, kind of. And they're already having issues with it in terms of students getting like zeros in place of their grades. I was like, oh, here we go. But yeah, they always start changing things, but don't give a reason why that change was made, and we just have to just learn it. Like, okay, I guess. Basically, I think it boils down to like money. That's what it usually boils down to. Like something's just cheaper. You know, less time to manage and keep up to date. Which was like, that kind of happened with our bubble sheets. And I was so mad because they got rid of I don't know if you all remember, you know, back in school when you had those like green Scantron things that you had to fill out. So a lot of places are kind of getting rid of those and just, you know, making the instructors work and make them, you know, through a different software. So as opposed to like, you know, giving these answer sheets, just like getting them pre-printed and stuff like that by default, we kind of have to put them together uniquely, you know, which it's not super difficult to do. But the one thing which was crazy was we did not know this was happening. It was just, you know, word of mouth that change was happening. I don't know. And then I have to talk with my colleagues, and we had to sit down and figure out like, how does this work? And then actually it was me having to troubleshoot a lot of stuff and tell them how it worked, because there was no formal training. And that's the one thing I've been noticing in higher education, that it's not a lot of formal training. It's almost like, and I don't know if this is with a lot of jobs, you have to kind of like mess up and then you learn from that, you know, type of thing, which is terrible way of learning. I would say in some regards, if you have time to mess up and experiment, sure, that's fine. But if it's like you that 1 week before your classes start, and it's this new thing and no one knows how to work, you know. It's kind of terrible. But I'm all for experimentation, you know. I'm a scientist by heart. I hate that I did this because I accidentally placed a layer of dirt on top. I did not mean that. But fortunately, it was just a little layer. And this is why we have efficiency 5 on this Paxel. So we just get through it real fast. There we go. But yeah, so it's gonna be interesting. Hopefully everything goes okay, but I have to work on putting these courses together basically next week, because the following week, right after Mother's Day, that's when my summer session 1 classes start up. Fortunately, it's only 1 lab course, but still, those students are unfortunately gonna have to be the guinea pigs, right? With this new setup, because I have no idea how it works yet. So on my little vacation in my hotel room, that is what I'm going to be teaching myself. How to work that new system. Basically, I just have to learn how to, or figure out how to copy my existing courses and access the grade book and put all my information into the learning management system from previous semesters and update it. I know it sounds like a lot, but every learning management system kind of has that basic kind of set up like that, but sometimes there isn't like different locations and all that type of stuff. You just got to figure that out. Welcome to a lot of trial and error. And welcome to majority of my job, fixing stuff. So that's probably why I like I said, different mod packs in Minecraft like this, because it's like I feel like I'm an engineer in real life, and that's what I do in Minecraft. Like I'm an engineer, basically. Like people bring you problems and they expect you to kind of just like immediately fix them. I'm like, yeah, that's not gonna really work. Take some time. So basically right now I'm just trying to just like take out the base of all of these like big mountainy type of areas here, and then just vein mine the top so I don't like tear up my floor. Because vein mining is like you just need to make sure that no other blocks are touching, even on a diagonal, right before you want to vein mine or excavate, or however you want to call it. So, So like, since that stone was not touching this stone, it won't excavate. That's how you do that. And we can cover this all up. Start with this one since it's a little more full. Okay. It was funny too. I was talking with my baby brother, because I'm chill at his place for a little bit before I keep, traveling, my little break. And already they want me to cook something for them, because I'm like, the chef, the family, and they're not particularly chefs, but I always cook like something exotic. They want me to do a fettuccine alfredo. Not chicken or shrimp, and or with broccoli, I don't know. We shall see. So now that's added to my list of things I have to do on top of finishing my grades. So this is like why I wanted to get all my grades done before I leave, because I'm always been put to work. I gotta fix my mom's cabinet when I get there too. They just put me to work. Like, okay. I don't mind it, but that's that drive that I have to make. It's a long drive, and I usually bring my bunny with me, and I would bring my cat, but I no longer have my cat. It's sad. So it's kind of lonely of a drive. But I'll live. Those long drives allowed me to kind of like think and stuff too. About stuff, life, things like that. So I kind of like them, but they can get a little depressing sometimes. Okay, so filling all these void spaces. Nice. Cool. We got chimkins. So it's coming together, yeah. We're getting there. The problem areas are gonna be down here when we get to this big forest area over there. Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. And I kind of also want to fill in like as much of the floor, like deep floor down here, because I often will need to install some sort of like plumbing, like item transfer, energy, liquid transfer, and I like to have like these extra blocks available down here, so I don't just like dig one block and fall into a big chasm, All right. Oh, the other interesting thing when I was talking to my brother, he had a very interesting request too. He wanted me to bring my Tekken and Street Fighter games because someone has challenged me. And I was like, oh Lord, I haven't played Tekken in years, and I used to be really good at Tekken, and Street Fighter up to like the old school Street Fighters, and like up to like EX3 or something like that. Not these newer ones, they're too slow for me. Like I would play fighting games to the point where I would actually cut my thumbs because of how fast I would move. And I have to always had to put a little grease on my fingers, very little bit of it, so I won't, from the friction of moving on the buttons, I don't cut my thumbs. That's how fast I would move with buttons, and people were like, "What the heck?" Same thing with like Smash Brothers and stuff too. I would do that. I didn't play Smash Brothers in a long time because it's like the people I play with all kind of like moved along and have kids, or I don't have kids yet, but they do. Let's fill that all. Or they're in career mode like I am. You can't. You can play Melee by yourself on Smash Brothers. It's boring that way. I used to play it so much that I would get migraines just by trying to keep track of everything on the screen. Especially when we got to like the newer versions of Smash Brothers, where you can play with 8 people. It was like, oh my gosh, dang! No, you can do that. It's okay. I'll just fill this back up. But so yeah, so that's gonna be interesting. Gotta brush up on my Tekken skills. Jeez. I guess to give you guys a insight, my main character that I use on Tekken is actually Paul, and people are like, "Oh, he's so slow." He can be, but he's a powerhouse, and if you know how to use him right, you can really like one or two shot people if you know how to hit people with a counter. And he can catch arms and legs, and people probably don't know that. So my playstyle is very, in all fighting games, very reaction based. So it's like I'm not in your face usually attacking constantly, right? Unless I can read your moves or something like that ahead of time, like know what you're gonna do. But half the time it's like I'm not attacking for like 50% of the fight. I'm usually blocking a lot, and then I'll figure out how this person works. Then, you know, I would attack. So I do the same thing on Smash Brothers, and I play as my main on Smash Brothers. What was that? It was Dr. Mario I would play as, and Marth. Marth was countering and stuff like that. I can't play well with all the Fire Emblem characters at all. Marth is my speed level that I like. Roy is a little too slow, but a powerhouse with countering and stuff too. Ike is really slow, but a much bigger powerhouse. And then surprisingly, my second main would be Kirby, actually, which grew on me. I didn't usually like playing as Kirby. But yeah, that, and then Samus would be my third, I think, surprisingly. And then, I hate to say it, my fourth one, which is just hilarious, has been the Villager, because you can pocket stuff like energy items being thrown at you. That pocket ability is very underrated. I remember I scared my brother one time because he was playing as Samus and shot, you know, her charge beam, and I just pocketed the whole thing. He was like, what do you do? And then use it against him later. But what my buddies and I used to do back when I was in grad school is that we would use the hot potato, as we call it. We would get two villagers, and we would use his tree ability. You know, you plant a tree, water, and then you chop it down, and then you can pocket the tree, and that does a ton of damage after a couple of pocketing. It's so weird, but if you mess up, you can kill yourself really easily. So that's the thing. I miss those days. But yeah, so that's what I might have to do. I gotta get my game consoles packed up and bring those with me. I probably should practice some Tekken. I don't know if you all want to see me practice Tekken, but can stream it. But Tekken, I have a lot more characters I can play as compared to Melee. Almost anybody on Tekken that can catch arms and legs, I can play as. That's like Paul, Nina, Anna. Who else? Hey, Haji can catch legs with his unblockable attack. Jin, the old Jin, not Tekken 4 Jin, when he switched over his style to Kazama style. Still don't understand that one yet. Jin Kazama, I can play as her. She also can catch arms and legs. Like countering people, you know, any of those characters. Street Fighter, like EX and EX2 Plus. Those were the Street Fighter games that I played growing up a lot. Oh no, did I do that wrong? Oh no, I just never finished it. Like I almost play almost any of the characters actually. Chun-Li would probably be one of my best. Chun-Li, Garuda, that's a nice one. Volcano Rosso. I think of all the other ones. Of course, you know, Ken and Ryu. Of course. Any character that's like a turtle, though, I struggle with playing. So like, you know, like when you have to like hold a direction and then, like when you have to charge. So like, Guile is the classic turtle, as we call them, in our family at least. Because you have to like hold down for 2 seconds and then up and kick for his flash kick, and yeah. Anyway, don't do well with those. So like Bison, some of his stuff is like that too. Okay, so I need some cobblestone so I can finish this a little bit. I was thinking about doing some fighting games on stream, but I got to figure out exactly how I would do that, because I don't think you all will want to see me just like training, practicing moves, combos, 10-hit combos, stuff like that. That'd probably get boring. But campaign modes maybe, but the computer players is not the same flavor as playing as a, you know, versus a human. But it's gonna be nigh impossible to kind of like get my brothers to play with me on stream. We'll see how that works. Let's do an extra layer there. Okay. I remember I would never forget this. I had a very competitive roommate back when I was in grad school that played Tekken with me, and he just was insistent and continued to play me until he won. I think we had like 50 battles or something like that, and he won once, and got really just like, I don't know, like overconfident with himself. Like, I finally beat you. I was like, yeah, you did. Great. Wonderful. You know, I'm not a competitive person like that at all. Like, I don't like bragging and any of that mess. It's just, no. Like, for example, okay, when my brothers and I play Super Smash Brothers together, we usually just put it on like infinite time, and just play for fun. We don't like play with, you know, on infinite, on like set number of lives or anything like that. We just see like how hilarious it is. That's what we do till we get bored. Same thing with like GoldenEye 007. Yeah, we don't put a time limit or a kill limit. You know, we put on license to kill typically, and slappers, which is hilarious, or throwing knives, or the worst is proximity mines. Oh my god, how many times we've ran into proximity mines in the facility, the bathroom. It's hilarious. And I keep telling them, I was like, see, we need to stream that. That'd be so fun to see and hear our laughter and hilarious stuff. But, you know, with the internet these days, you have to be really careful, especially with your family. they're not comfortable about being on stream with their voices and stuff, and they were probably gonna slip up and say our names and things like that. So that's a whole other thing. Like, I don't even share my name or face cam or anything yet. There's reasons. Not yet. I'm not big enough of a streamer. I don't like to be in, like, not gonna say the public. It's like a, here, look at me do all this type of, you know, like that type of thing. I'm like, eh. And there's so many like information stealers out here. I was actually still kind of paranoid to have my voice on here, because sometimes I'd be getting somebody in my chat saying like, I recognize your voice and stuff, and then they'll like start trying to throw information at you and stuff like that to see how you react to it. And I usually have to ban those people, obviously. And I just don't understand what they're trying to gain. I'm not a rich person. So yeah. But yeah, if people could steal your information, they will try. That's the problem with this world. Oh. I moved my mouse. Okay, so what is the, let's see, the floor level here? Okay, it's this right here. Got you. Like, it would actually be fun, like I said, to get like a group of trusted people together.
Server backup started.
And Jerome has interrupted me.
Server backup done in 0003. 137.9 megabytes, 826.4 megabytes.
Thank you, Jerome, for doing your job. But yeah, it'd be cool to have like a bunch of trusted individuals that basically just have a chat together, you know, while we're doing stuff like this together. I don't know officially how that would work yet, but yeah, it'll be fun. Yeah, maybe I might have to reopen the old college friend wounds. I don't know if I really want to do that right now. But it's harder as, like, you know, you get older, at least for me, like trying to find new gamers. It's hard to kind of do that. And then people you can trust and all that type of stuff. It takes time. I think I discussed this before too. Like, I mean, basically they would have to be similar to how I am. Like, I'm a really pretty chill person. I don't swear, and that type of stuff. You know, very family oriented. Of course, I have to meet those criteria. Yeah, I should probably tear this one up. So that's why by default, always, you know, keep my family first, obviously. But as of late, even with Twitch, I guess nothing against Twitch. I don't know who's doing it or not, but there been too many people in here trying to get my info, so I would not want to subject my family to that mess either. Nope, not doing that. So what I might do is maybe not stream stuff like that. I might just record it. So again, that is an option as well. I might just have a special section on my YouTube channel for like, you know, oldies or something like that type of gameplay. We'll see. Cause I know I have a section where I have like one-shot games where I can beat them in one session. So I've done like, I started doing like some old Nintendo games like Mario 2 and Mario 3, NES. I might do Battletoads at some point. That's it can't be a one-shot game. Yeah, I might have to do a lot of resetting though, because I probably will die and lose all my continues. That's how that game is. Gooseberries? Mallowberry bush. Okay. So I don't have to worry about those trees. Really? Floating trees, though, I'm gonna get rid of. Okay. Cool. Okay, it is almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, so like I said, today, you have to go into the office just to work up some grades. Shouldn't take me too long to do. But I do have to also first take my car into the shop to get an oil change at 9. So that's like, in what, 6 hours? So I'm debating if I should just stay up or should I take a nap? I already had a nap today, so that's why I'm up. I'm not tired yet. For me, the point of no return would be like 6 o'clock. If I'm up to 6 o'clock, I'm not going back to sleep. I usually, if I know I'm then I'm going to go to sleep, I'll probably get tired at like 4 a.m. I don't have a really weird, probably not super healthy sleep schedule, but it's just how I am. I've always been like the weird kid with sleep schedules. My brain is the most active when the sun is not up. that's just how I am. I just get really tired when the sun is up. I don't know why. People are like, oh, you're a guaranteed vampire. I'm like, I might be. I don't know. Okay, so this is the actual floor level right here. Yeah, I did have some people ask me like, why do I do this type of streaming, especially like streaming to no one at this point? Well, there's a couple reasons. So it's like I said, I'm not trying to at this point attract a whole lot of people. I just wanted to be able to record my games without bombarding them onto my computer. That's one reason. And it would be like, cool to have some people watch and stuff, but it's not required. The other reason is like this is not my job, so really no incentive to kind of put all that time and energy. Like my current job is like, oof, this takes a lot of time. But when I have time, I'll just stream here for fun. Oh no, I forgot. There we go. Let's do that so it covers that area too. Nice. Okay, we're getting there. It's this structure I'm probably going to have to break down. And I do not feel bad with breaking those astral sorcery structures down. It's so many of them that I don't think whatever. And when I get to that mod, I'm only going to be in it to complete the quest and to make the philosopher's stone. I'm not going to go into all the details of astral sorcery or blood magic for that matter. It's like, because I'm not into magic. That. I think I mentioned this before too. Like, if I had to, I would probably have to choose like a nature-based magic, some sort. So I like that type of stuff, druid type stuff. I played a lot of Altered Beast growing up, so I was like, yeah, that's basically like druid stuff. Ooh, shoot. Wolf. I was getting murdered. Yeah, I was talking to because both of my brothers were on an earlier Discord chat, which is a rarity these days. All the brothers on at the same time. I was just discussing like, yeah, we just need to play all the nostalgic games that we've played in the past, so we can show our kids later. You know, because people don't. These days, if they don't see it, they don't believe it, which is kind of terrible. So I was like, well, let's make it, a thing. Show them that yes, we can be Battletoads on 2-player. It is a thing. I know my middle brother and I can do it. We've done it before. There's completing that game. It's a mess. You have to be so coordinated because that game is kind of designed like if one player dies, then you have to repeat the entire checkpoint process over again. And so you really got to be on your game. So that's why it's much easier to play it on single player. And of course, that one glitch in the level where the second player is not even designed to exist in that level, which is terrible. Kind of messed up. Still 8 ups on the floor, huh? it's kind of hilarious too. For this vacation I'm taking on a couple days, I already know where I want to go when I get to my destination and what I want to do, which is a rarity for me. I usually go with the flow, but I have been craving a margarita. I like margaritas, but there's this one like authentic Mexican place that I used to go to, and hopefully one of my buddies is available to go with me, and hopefully that the weather is nice. Just sit outside, but we shall see. I'm not typically I am not a heavy drinker at all. I'm not a lightweight either, but I'm the type of person that if I'm not in control of my own body, I'm not gonna have fun, right? I'm not aware of what's going on. Don't like to be drunk. Don't like that feeling at all, or the day after, or anything like that. I mean, even like a little buzz kind of bothers me a little bit. Yeah, so like if I go out, I'll probably have like 1 or 2 beers and that's it. Actually, and I'm done. Like not done in terms of like I can't have more, but to be responsibly done. Let's just say that. If I ever wanted more, I would just buy beer and just have it at my house or place. But basically my concern is like, how am I gonna get home? And people are like, oh, do Uber. I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Be, heavily intoxicated, getting into a stranger's car. Nah, thank you. Sorry, Uber drivers, but nope. Not doing that mess. I'm gonna get myself home and deal with myself later. Okay. Ooh, more surface diamond. Yes, please. Ah, dang it. Still connected. I'll take this though. Thank you. I wonder if you can get a spawn egg from them. I don't know. I mean, one way to check is to look into JEI and see if it exists or not. Let's fix this. There we go. Fixed. All right, so we're getting there. We're clearing out some of this stuff. It's this big forest, hilly area, which is just taking some time to do. And I gotta deal with that structure real quick. So it's probably, well, I won't say the only time I'm going to go in creative mode, but one of the few times I would do it. The only other time I'm going to creative mode is if the Erebus is broken, which I don't know if it is or not. Once I build a portal to it, and if it's nothing spawns in it, I will have to spawn in an item to progress, because I can't make a certain item if I don't have that one item. It's the wand of animation. You need like a crystal for it that you only get in Erebus from killing the Antlion Overlord. And that wand is a game changer, especially for things that have no EMC value, like the do simple crystals. I think they do. There's some blocks that don't have EMC value, so I can't use them in an energy condenser, and I need them to make certain singularities. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. So I'm thinking like Thursday. I know I have to get both my aminols, or pets actually, in vacation mode. So my fish are easy, but my birds, I need to make sure that all their auto feeder, auto orders are going. Those are the only like two main pets that I'm leaving here. Taking Bunny with me, so she's not a problem. Dang it. Not too bad. That's mineral. Okay. Ooh, we're out of apples. Some more here? It's probably good. Yeah, it's a good time to kind of like deposit all this stuff as well. Okay. So let's just put everything. Minus the ore. The ore. Oh. Experience. I mean, I can just use the experience. Much easier to do it that way, as opposed to like dividing it up in these chests now. Okay, do I need more apples? I think I had some going in somewhere. Really? Nowhere? The break. Oh, I gotta cook some more. I mean, at this point, I probably should just convert everything to indes furnaces for right now. I just need a lot of ender pearls. Yeah. Everything went into the chests. So these back for right now. Let's go make some indes furnaces. I just need to go make some ender pearls. I don't think I actually have a plot. Do I have a plot of them? No. Oop, dark steel. I totally forgot about this. Just going forever. But yeah, it should be a 10-10-10. If it's not, I'd be surprised. Yeah, I was about to say. Okay. Okay. German seeds. Where we at? Should probably make a plot of those real quick. Ender pearls here and there. I must be too close to a lily pad. Yeah. Let's spray it. There you go. Okay, good. That's the problem with how can I say, lily pads sometimes. Now these won't spray it if they're not adult, like fully mature. Right. Yeah. Grains of infinity. So typically, like what I would have to do is like break these down. Neighboring plants. Still. Oh. Okay, good. Yeah, so lily pads of fertility kind of have like, I think it's up to 4 blocks. That's their like a effective range or so. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Awesome. All right, so let's put all these up. I don't know if I have extra grain. I do. Okay. Just wanted to check and see. Wow. Boom. Awesome. Oh, let me grab some diamonds. Oh. And some emeralds, probably. Alas. So what I was gonna do is convert these all to indes furnaces. What's the other furnaces? I have a crafting table here. Okay, so I can make a emerald furnace. And then I need to make diamond furnaces, emerald furnaces, indes furnaces. Okay. zenith furnaces. That's the next thing that we need to make. But yeah, that's how you make them. But they cook stuff really fast. The blaze rods are the things that I might have to work with and get. Right, I need iron and gold. Also, yeah. We can do diamond furnaces again. Emerald furnaces again. I need to complete the quest for this one too. I ran out of glass. Yep. Awesome. For now, I think I'm just gonna leave these as, like I said, index furnaces just for now. For now. Look at that, we did some more quest stuff. So remember, that's the whole goal of this series, is to get through the quests, but I'm not like heavily just focusing on rushing through all the quests. I will get through them, right, at a pace. Alright, so apples. It's like, what am I doing?
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0003. 137.9 megabytes, 827.0 megabytes.
Thank you. Yeah, and you can convert these to use like electricity, which is nice. Yeah, but these are real fast. And zenith furnaces are almost like just instant in terms of cooking stuff. I would definitely use them in automation. Okay. Let's make sure everything's cleared out of here. Yep. I cleared this up a little bit. Look like it. Nah, that's okay. Wait, actually, I'll just let those go now. Yeah, because you can either you can put augments in these now, and you can have them run on lava, you can have them run on electricity. Up to you, really? Okay. Just gonna open this area up. Fill that area up. this has been a very long episode in terms of just like excavating and all that type of stuff. But it's one of those things, like I said, it takes if you really want to have a lot of space and get through these mods effectively, you're gonna need to make a lot of like stations to work with. Oh wow. Yeah. Okay. Let's clear it. Let's raise this back up. Now, this item kind of sucks if you have like a laggy connection because you can accidentally click and, you know, have extra layers of stuff that you don't want. I've done it before on an older computer. Okay. Cool. Man, that's looking good, right? Remember that was a lot of stuff here. We're expanding. Good in there. Sorry, horse. So the cool thing is too, like whenever I get to the chiseling state, right, of actually putting things together, you can use this wand also to put down chiseled blocks. If you want to do that, just you have to have the chiseled blocks in your inventory. It's actually really useful. There we go. Nice. Okay. looks so cool. Why open space? Take these. They're right here on the surface here. Might as well. Yep. Right. All right. Now let's deal with this. Okay, should we finally deal with this? I think so. First thing I'm gonna do is stop this water right now. Okay, so I'm gonna need to do. Well, that's great. Electrified creeper, but he was in water, which is great. What's this? So that explosion is muffled. Let's get rid of these. But this is the thing that I can't harvest, right? And I have to go into creative mode to destroy it. They'll just sit here. Let's look at these.
You memorize a drawing of Armora.
Okay. Yeah, see, I was like, I can't destroy it. At all. However, Game mode 1?
Your game mode has been updated to creative mode.
Gone. Okay. 0.
Your game mode has been updated to survival mode.
There we go. So, probably like the only time I'm gonna cheat, because you can't destroy those. Okay, so let's go back up now. Figure out. Actually, I can take this too. Pillar. Yeah. So basically, I'll have to use some of these. But oh, why did I do that? Feel like, is it control click? No. That's right. It was alt click. There we go. So it changes like the item that I'm like placing. I was like, I'm placing cobblestone now? Oh. Okay. At some point, I'm gonna have to build a structure similar to this. But for right now, we just need to get rid of it. This is in the way. But I have to build it up really high up in the sky anyway. I should probably save these so I don't have to reinvent the wheel when the time comes. I'll just make a chest for astral sorcery stuff. And then astral sorcery has to be really special too, because they have their own marble, right? That you're using. You can make seeds out of them. It's agriculture, but you can't use, you know, Chisel's marble in astral sorcery. It's really picky. This is one way to cheese that, is to just steal the structure. Oh boy. Okay, let's toss those out. Okay. And I just destroyed this beautiful structure. It's okay. Not crying about it. Not at all. They're everywhere. Everything. It's like it. We just erased the whole thing off the map. Alright, cool. What is up? Yeah, marble, but it's astral sorcery marble. Alright, so we got that out the way. Did wolf just spawn? There's another cow. Okay, I do need one more cows. Oh, there's a bunch. Oh. There we go. For later. Sorry. So much stuff. Some marble. See, this is a different marble from the mod chisel, and that is not accepted in the recipes for astral sorcery. Like, okay. It's just marble, but no, I want special marble. Chisels, marble. Okay. I must have some marble in my inventory. That's why I'm able to do that. Alright. Gosh, so much. There's a chance cube. Oh no. Rock crystals. Well, thank you. Oh, they're here. Oh man. Toss them out. Marble too. There. Interesting. Wow. Oh no. Okay, we gotta go back. All this crap up. What I might just do is put all the astral sorcery marble stuff just in here for now, because this is gonna be a pain trying to find that later. Chisels marble. Yeah. That'll help later. Right, and all this stuff we can put up. Minus the ore. And the ore I can just put through the smeltery, but I have to be careful because I don't want to mix certain ores together because I might get an alloy that I don't want yet. Like this stuff I can put in. Yep. Chisels marble, okay. Out the chest. Those in there. Chisel, okay. I clean this one up really easily. The other thing I have to be careful not to put yellorium or yellorite ore in the smeltery because it'll just make a liquid. but you can bake it and it will not make a liquid in like a furnace or something like that. Okay, let's continue. Fix these. Okay. Oh boy, I remember. Man. Okay. I know this looks like a very...
Server backup started.
Hold on a second.
Server backup done in 0003. 138.0 megabytes, 827.4 megabytes.
Impeccable timing, Jerome. I was about to say, I know this looks like a daunting task, but it is doable, right? It's just a lot of excavation and stuff. I need my space. I really do. Okay. There's another astro sorcery structure, but it's much smaller, so much easier to deal with. Silver bell sapling. Okay. Arm is getting tired. Hold on. I need some coffee. Okay, so it's getting to, what's that, 4 a.m. now. I'm probably only gonna play for like a little longer, hour at most. Then I should probably end this part. I gotta figure out how to name this part, because remember, this is like part of the stream that got cut off due to my OBS crashing again for some reason. But I mean, predominantly we just did excavation in this one, so. Gotta get up here, get the trees down. Single rock crystal. The garbage, it goes. shoot. Nice. Hmm. Well, since we're here, let's mine this. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, so since that is in the dank null, I have this as extract. Well, it says place all but one, which is good. So I can just use the builder's wand and just extract it. I don't have to pull the dirt out of this. That's cool. I'm learning so much about the danks. That's nice. Good to learn new stuff. It's a nice synergy. Oops. Let's start from the top up here. Oh. I'm destroying your home, sorry. Water. Some help. There you go. All right. Clear up that potential problem. A lot of wolves. More surface diamond. Nice, okay. Yeah, that's a big problem down there.
Dang it.
Well. The heck was that? Like somebody fell upstairs. I might as well filter some water into while I'm here. Filter spawns do not work underwater. so I try to avoid building my base near, you know, really large bodies of water. Okay. Yeah, that's when a sponge would have worked really well. We'll find that later. I might do that in like the next episode. I might go hunt down the Guardian Temple with a sponge, so we can deal with water better. Okay, where are we at now? Oh boy, we're getting through it, right? The forests are almost done with all this forest area. I think what I might just do is get through that area, and then I probably should end the stream. A little bit of sleep in. Then we'll finish this later today. Because it's like 4 a.m. I'm sorry, getting a little tired.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0003. 138.0 megabytes, 827.5 megabytes.
Chance cube. Another one. Okay, we're gonna have to go and put some stuff up. Looks like it again. Right here. Okay. I think I can put iron and copper together. I think. Alrighty, so it clears that out. Oh no. Well, pockets of water. I always get on my nerves. Alright. Trying to get rid of all the trees here first so I don't have just floating trees everywhere. I gave him an apple. Didn't give him an apple. Alright, so we're done here. So we got a little bit of this, but it looks like we've cleared all the forests, like all the trees and stuff out, which is great. Oh shoot. Gosh. Do that, but. excavate. Environment 2. So I'm holding excavate as I initiate it. It's clearing the land quicker. It just eats up all my food. That's cool. Dangerous, but cool. Yeah. That'll speed up the process quite a bit. Might be low on apples again, yeah. Yeah, let's go back. Wow. I did not realize I can continuously hold the excavate after I have already like hit a block or something like that. And it'll keep going until I run out of food. That's sick. In there. Ooh, I need to run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. That's a really cool revelation that I've learned with excavate now. Or vein mine, whatever you want to call it. So I always like going back and replaying games. You always learn something new.
Server backup started. Server backup done in 0003. 138.0 megabytes, 827.7 megabytes.
All right, that's all cleared up. What's going on over here? 2 iron. Iron and copper. Yeah, I figured. Didn't think they made an alloy at all. All right, let's keep going. Ooh. A little bit too much. Oh. We'll fix that. Where's the ground level? Okay, this is the ground level. water? Oh no. Man. Oh jeez. Alright. Well, let's fix this, shall we? Okay, problem solved, I guess. Oh, the wolves are going off to the sheep. Interesting. Okay. Oh boy. All right. So let's keep going here. my gosh. Well, so bad about that. Okay. Okay. He angry for some reason. All right. Got a lot of like holes to fill in, but they're getting leveled. There we go. Okay. Oh no, I have no water. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Okay. A lot of water. Okay, jeez. Might as well go deal with that astral sorcery type of thing. Well, some big ones. Another one over there too? Like a little one? Yeah. Wow. So many. That's why I don't feel bad breaking these things. And there's another crystal. I gotta go on creative mode again. There's two? There's two. Wow. Oh my goodness. Back to back, right next to each other. I don't think I've ever seen that one before.
Your game mode has been updated to creative mode.
That one. That one.
Your game mode has been updated to survival mode.
All of that. So much marble. I can't even hold it all. Jeez. I could put it in the dank, but I need to go back anyway. Just clear all the rest of this out. Okay. Good. So much marble. Okay, let's go back. I actually just grabbed some apples. Stack of apples. And probably put something in the furnace. Boron can go. Uranium can go too. All those in there. Man. Okay, well, it is actually officially 5 o'clock, and I think I should probably rest at this point. No, we did a lot of excavation. We still got a lot to do. But for the most part, we cleared out, you know, the big forest, things like that. We just have to fill in a lot of holes down here in the south and the west. Then I can finally start thinking about the floor and what it should look like. So I'll definitely do that today after I'm done with all my adulting stuff that I gotta do. Yeah, and I'll probably start back up.
Server backup started
in the afternoon.
Server backup done in 0003. 138.0 megabytes, 827.8 megabytes.
Alrighty. So that was perfect timing too. So again, this will probably be like a 2-part thing. yeah, I'll post both parts that occurred today. Because of, you know, my darn OBS that had crashed earlier. So, all right. So I hope that you all enjoyed this excavation episode. I'll put that in the title too, so you all know if you don't want to watch it, it's okay. Because all I did was excavation today. And then we'll finish it up hopefully today and start on something new with our floor and things like that. All right, I'll see you guys in the next one.